Alright. It's been a while. I definitely remember what was going on in the story. I actually do. And also I refreshed myself by like watching the last 5 minutes of the last stream, so I totally know what's going on. 100%. It's this one. I know I could just use the autosave. I don't want to use the autosave. I don't want to do it.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, I forgot to put that. Whatever. Hello.
Ah, just you.
I would like to spend time with you. You seem unscathed.
Sorry.
You're looking for work. There's nothing here for you. But I want to see your puppo. Just go home. No, I want to hang out with your puppo. Did something happen? Come inside. Dude, this game has like these like distant,
Unfortunately.
in the background voices that are like people saying shit, and I keep thinking it's somebody outside my room. Like, it's impressive. Like, they really nailed the like just ambient talking. I swear, like when that guy was like, "Oh," I thought somebody was calling for me out from outside. But no, it was in the game. The dog. No! The dog is. Oh, cool. Thanks. Is no longer here. She ran away? Did she run away? That would have been preferable to the truth. If she says this dog has died, I don't want that to happen, and I don't want to play this game anymore. Don't you dare! But no, she was taken. Well, let's go get her back. Mission. This is the main mission now. This is literally the main mission. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long. I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. Bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. Seriously, if they're gonna fucking kidnap a dog, they truly are the lowest of the low. Pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I started caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it. But why did this have to happen? Cheetah seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair. Do I need more? Oh!
What?
A book? I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. That's not true. You're an Elda. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigitte's profound sadness and her grasping to trust. So is the dog just gone though?
Asking to
Like,
stay.
I swear, if that dog is just gone, I'm like truly heartbroken. Increase the skill inheritance okay. It's a variety of items sold. Cool. I'll have to take a look at that.
In any case,
Here's your pay. I have included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. I'll keep visiting. I'll still keep visiting, Brigitte.
why?
She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? A friend? But also, we need, like, I swear, we need to find that dog. This better end with us finding that fucking dog. There's no way they killed that dog off screen. Ain't no goddamn way. You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Gonna rescue that dog.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's
like
your
that.
chance.
Ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of fucking love that.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I love her dress. That's like the first thing my brain went to is that's a phenomenal dress.
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
I think that's me.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular.
I love this guy.
Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth back. For now, let's enjoy the show!
I mean, that's the thing. Once you're popular, you just keep getting more popular just by sake of being popular.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Where's Heisme?
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heisme, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places
Found
for
him.
you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid.
Nothing.
Just magnificent.
Come on.
What is he dreaming about?
Give him this.
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Oh.
With friends like these.
Now then.
I love this motley crew. Next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Ooh, I see a runner on the road.
Whoa!
I don't know what that means. Wow, so that's Port Brilehaven. Looks pretty good. I mean, yeah.
Oh, hey!
Let's go. What sort of place is Port Brilehaven anyway? It is a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Neros? Why I never? Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania. I love this guy.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Here's hoping. Yeah, we're just sort of like... I think, if I remember correctly, we just sort of left it with,
What to pick?
the lady to just sort of... we're trusting her to show up and keep her promise, which I'm sure she will. She seemed... you know... remorseful. Hello. Quite the greeting. How's it going? Let's see. What are my stats looking like? I don't remember how to look at that. Tails? Nope. Wait. Yes. Okay, everything's at a 2, so I can increase whatever. Monday left you broken? What happened? Something rough? Hope today's better. I'll hang out with Polka.
Well met.
Scott, you've come at a perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Oh, hell yeah! The meme. I don't know a lot of memes. I'm very behind when it comes to a lot of memes. I'm sorry to say, I got nothing. How do you do, fellow kids?
All right.
Let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
If
It is
so,
like moderately embarrassing. If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... I can't make any more moves. That's the match. Did I see the Game Awards? I did not. I heard there's like an Elden Ring thing announced. Generally don't watch a lot of like game news stuff because I like to like if I see that like something gets announced that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play that. I usually try to like avoid stuff. This game was nominated for Game of the Year. I think I saw something about that. Did it win? I mean, it's from what I've played of it so far, it deserves it. This game is fucking phenomenal. It like takes the best part of so many different Atlas games. It's amazing. And it does them all well. No, fair enough. I mean, there's a lot of good games out there, most of which I have not played, so. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. Some random-ass game, what was it called? Maybe I've heard of it. I know a lot of random-ass games. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all my own. Astro... Ah, I see. I've seen that one around. It's on my my wish list. I do want to play it, but I don't got the monies. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At the time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
'Tis for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. That's impressive.
Right.
Your dedication is impressive.
No.
Perhaps, but 'twould be more accurate to say that I am trying to attain perfection, rather than implying I've already achieved it. That's a good attitude. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. It's true. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences in this journey. My victories, and of course my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights. I hope. You can do it.
Yeah.
If anyone can do that, it's you, Hulkenberg.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Hey, thanks. Though to call it a talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me. Such praise from a knight is quite the honor.
True.
'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. Felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
All right. All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... That's cool, like tactics chess. Hey Shadow, how you doing? Welcome to the metaphoring. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. I love all these. I love the fantasy chess games.
The party sets
Those are always
off from Martira.
Neat.
As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Plus, the music is incredible. Well, that is always my number one thing when it comes to video games. If the music is bad, I literally can't play. I don't care how good the game is. If the music's bad, I just can't do it. Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak while we're stopped.
Speaking of...
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Alright, well now I know where those bath salts we got are for. Thanks to Nuras, you can now use the bath cask. That's a real tongue twister, I'm not gonna lie. Bath cask on the back deck. Back deck bath cask. Ugh. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
Interesting.
Right?
Did I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Okay.
What now?
Get it. Did I even get those, the bath salts? I can't remember. I think I saw them in the shop, and I don't remember if I bought them. I also don't know where they go. Probably here, right? There's so many things. Okay, yeah. I guess I didn't buy it. Which makes sense. I didn't know what it did at the time. What do you got?
Hey.
I'm looking for something to do. My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? I'm calling the past and planning for the future with Stroll. Maybe I can hone my imagination. Sure.
That reminds me.
First Hulkenberg, now Heismay. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate, considering it's Luis we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there. We could be... We're stronger than he is. Our power is certainly fearsome, but we shouldn't underestimate his either. I mean, to be fair, I didn't mean right now. I know, like, if he showed up, I think we're fucked, but we'll get him eventually, is what I meant. Remember that human corpse at the cathedral? They say he defeated it all by himself. Not to mention we have the royal magic to contend with. To put it bluntly, we don't stand a chance in a frontal assault.
Oi!
Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm only pointing out how difficult it would be for us as we are now. If we pooled our powers, we may be able to surpass it. Nothing is impossible. That's what I've come to believe since I met you, since you first awakened to your power. Stroll and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination has increased.
All right.
My imagination. Is it that time already? It's not that late. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I feel like when we finally do fight Luis, I feel like when we finally get to that fight, he's gonna have like an archetype. I think he's gonna have like an evil archetype or something. He seems like the kind of enemy who's gonna have like the power I have. We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heismay, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us now. My young friend, where did you hear Yuji are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Fair enough. You've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? I mean, yeah, it's working out pretty well. It's, oh yeah, we can make food for free now. Like, it doesn't take time anymore. Which is awesome. Let's make some critical meatballs, why not? That's so funny. Yeah.
That...
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. Teach me your...
Hail.
What the hell is that meat? Who let Lizette into the kitchen again? What? Why is it purple? I've considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful, rather than via tiny, polite little bites? 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture, whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It is best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them to taste. The least we can do to honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. I mean, she's not wrong. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it is complete. Also, that's not the sound I expected.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
Critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? All right. I wonder if anyone will ever get that fucking Stella Goal reference. That game, speaking of Atlas games, that's another one that's pretty good. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without passing time. It's also on the DS, which means chances are no one will ever play it. RIP DS games, or 3DS. Anyways, let's read a book. Do we have any seeds?
Hey!
Quickly? We have some seeds. Why not? Oh, that's right. It takes time. Yeah, why not?
Yep.
Let's pop the hero's fruit seed in there then. First we wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also, these prefer more sun, so keep the soil covering to a minimum. I tended the plants with warmth and care. Spent some time planting seeds with Gallagher. I'll check back later to see how they are. Alright, that better be worth it.
Speaking.
This is Nuras. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Ooh, new picture?
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Well, that sounds welcoming. Oh, shit. That looks awesome.
This is...
'Tis truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have happened here. Oh, is it reminding him of his hometown? Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
Sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually...
You...
stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nurse can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
Damn. By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it's an important sight to document nonetheless. Okay. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here. Yeah, I feel like
As
this
the
one's
sun
not
sinks
great
below
to share
the
with Maria.
horizon,
Kind of
the
a
Gauntlet
bummer.
Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Whose Gauntlet Runner is that? Why is it so pink? I love it. I hope it's like a friend. Oh, maybe it's like... What's her name? I can't remember her name. Day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. What is her name? Katharina. Why is she always going away? Join me. You're so cool. I mean, I guess I could... Heisme. I was gonna go do the bath thing, but Heisme, and he's so cool.
Ah, it's you.
Can't say no to Heisme. Hello there. Hello there. I literally cannot read the words hello there. Like, the phrase hello there has been officially ruined for me by fucking Ewan McGregor. It's over. Obi-Wan has ruined that phrase. Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No trace of enemies around, by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Heisme, I can hone my imagination. Let's go. He's only the best party member ever. Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. Their air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's. It's nice and quiet.
That's right.
It's nice and quiet in Martira. Yes, on the subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness and the Prince resides. His Highness the Prince. Ah, right. My apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the U-Chief. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. They are not alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from the novel you carry. While my imagination grows, Heisme and I discuss the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
He really is the fucking best. Glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. Heisme and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem that it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nuras, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. Don't fuck it up. Translation.
That reminds me.
be careful. The rest said the waters around Brylehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Yeah, the ocean's cool. I've only ever been to the ocean one time, and it was awesome. I think I'm gonna read a book. More books now. Perhaps Heismay added some to the collection. Books I could read are Bygone Days. Is that I feel like that's gonna be imagination. I mean, everything's at level 2, so I could increase whatever. Methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe that this is Heismay's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it. Oh, this is gonna break my heart, isn't it? Heismay left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Okay. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Absolutely. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke. His son nearly ripped his ears off, climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, the son refusing to stop crying at night. Being so exhausted, he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. Warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved. Dude, I can't handle that's
all right.
Stop. That's too much. There's still more left to read. Come on.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies are coming our way. Or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. It is! Hell yeah. Hey, you lot. I don't remember what she sounds like. Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I thought... No, we're friends. No, we're friends. I've got a short fuse, you know. And that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Now she's done it. Of course. Now she's done it. I like that.
Come on, then.
If she wants a boom, she'll get one. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge. Yo, Katharina, what the fuck? We're just gonna do this every time we meet?
So we meet again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
I forgot that's what she sounded like. Alright, I'll try.
Give me a break,
I think I
lady.
can do that one.
Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
I'm gonna be honest, I kinda love that she's just gonna fight us every time. She's like, alright, we're bros, but let's go.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
I respect it. She's gonna come at us every time. Ooh. That's awesome.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Alright, let's see if I remember how to play the game.
Oh, power of kings! I have my methods.
I can't.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down.
Maybe
No.
not.
Does she have any
Looks
weaknesses?
like you can't brute force through this one.
By this power.
She has different stuff now.
Scour! By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail! I'll destroy you!
That's nothing. Going in for the kill.
This is nothing.
Oh my goodness gracious. That was intense.
Nothing personal.
Very
I'll
good.
be taking that.
Why, hello there.
tech can?
Chance to give up.
I got a weapon? Sick!
Warrior!
Yeah, let's try.
That's nothing.
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Stay topped up on health.
Quite a move.
I owe you.
For all that we strive for! Shatter!
You'll feel this one.
Ow! Jesus.
Joel, they've
Face
trapped your
me.
defenses.
How about this?
Keep the attack down.
Hack and slash. The freedom of a wanderer. Win!
Take the damage.
Nothing.
With blade in hand! I will not let you die.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Weirdly enough, her heal is actually better than
Wrong, damn you. But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. This is a joke.
Is she charging up? Oh no, heal.
All right. Nice one, Captain. Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Some darker arts.
In that I shall vanquish evil. You'll be
This did more damage.
That's nothing.
Yeah.
Let's do
Vitus
this
power.
fair and square.
With healing power.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
I probably could have gotten away with not healing the turn.
I'll destroy you!
Better safe than sorry.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
I'll crush you!
Nothing.
Oh, nice.
Hold back.
You are good.
Scour.
Still up? Oh, power of heroes! Shatter! Still standing, I see.
Face me.
You are good.
Ha! Die! Mandible bearing.
Going in for the kill. No way.
Warrior!
No. Why? Oh, why?
Sorry.
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen. Good. Tis done.
Yeah, we're getting close with Warrior and Seeker. Gonna get their upgraded versions. Thief's
bad
getting
at all.
close too, actually. More magic.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Dude, it is going up way faster than I thought it was going to.
I've
Like,
lost.
we're already in 300s. Oh, damn. I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours really is something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Stop preparing now, you got that? Accents are hard, man. Try tired, man? Katharina, cheer up! I don't know who this is.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. I have no idea what this guy's supposed to sound like. You're as tough as they say. Oh, Eudoricus? That's a name. Eudoricus. Who do you think I am, exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you. Oh, don't make me feel bad for beating her. Are all these kind people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill him in the end. I can't do the accent, I'm sorry. I can't do it. I thought I could. I was wrong. What other option do carapace like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this, and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey,
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me!
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can just hold out a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. Oh, I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my real campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? I'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. I mean, will that work? I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
We couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things. Yeah, sure. I agree. Fuck that. Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Sky. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Sky. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out toward the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I freaking love her. Also, this song, that part of that song is like, I swear there's like a melody from, I think it's Persona 3. I think it's it's Persona 4. Where it goes like, da, da, na, 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 na. That's literally from Persona 4. And you cannot convince me otherwise. I can feel Katharina's indignation toward the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. The loyal hunter Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Pugilist unlocked. And increases bounties. That's awesome! Can I study the pugilist in academia? Heck yeah. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits,
I'm sad she's not gonna join us, but like,
the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland.
I don't hate this like
Nocturnal
rival
creatures who lay dormant
dynamic.
beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
So we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brylehaven is. Me too. Alright, I'm gonna go take a bath. I'm gonna try that bath thing. I just have to remember how to get there. I think it's just out here, right? Yeah. It's a bath cask.
Hey there!
I heard from Nurus. I did too. We were all there. Apparently, we can either enter as is, or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. Yep. If you put in something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. Leisurely soak in here might relieve my fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even get some mag as well. I don't think I have any stuff, but I want to try it. Oh, I do have something. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Yeah, why not? Actually, What a great option. Actually, I'm not stinky. No, I'm stinky. I stink so bad. Give me that fleeting Fountain of Youth. Get rid of this stinky stink. Oh, that's so funny. Actually, I'm not stinky. Sweet fragrance envelops me, as though I'd broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. I feel like my body and my heart have gotten lighter. It's so small, like that. I can't imagine relaxing in something that small, but you know what? Fair enough. Ooh, agility up, and I got Meg. I got out of the bath and went back after cooling off a bit.
Time marches on.
You should just call it Magla. It's short for Magla. Why don't I just say Magla and say Mag? M-A-G.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
He did the hello thing. Dude, I love spelling hello like that. It's my favorite thing. Hello.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Hello.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Yeah, if she doesn't show up, we're fucked.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural
I see like a
wonders
coliseum.
caused by
I assume that's where the...
to the Colosseum's contests of strength. People flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
I wonder if there's gonna be like a tournament type thing. Like obviously there's the tournament, but I wonder if there's gonna be like little mini tournaments you can enter. That'd be cool. I always like when games, especially RPGs, do that where it's like anime.
It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon! kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes,
Everybody looks happier.
the city of water, Brilhaven.
I mean, I expect there will be no shortage of racism, but it certainly looks like a happier place. But doesn't it always,
Sancta
on the outside?
You've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
Oh yeah, this fucker.
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
I want this guy to get, like, knocked down in the rankings so that we can
conventional
beat the
for
shit
my
out of him.
taste so far.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Dude, something's up with this guy. This guy has some kind of agenda, and I am so excited to see what it is. Like, what are you up to, Batlin? What are you planning? Those runners look really cool. Like I love that they all have their different
Would you look at these
designs.
spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
So he wants to build an airplane.
You'll
Fair
see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Wait until he learns about helicopters. Mind will explode. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
What's up?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Fuck you and your incredible outfit.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Beat you up and take your coat.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's
Too
look
real.
for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Oh, that's too real. I have to pull her around.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present.
Circle
all the
around
heads.
till we find
I
something.
really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Yeah, I want to
much
explore.
appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
I didn't mean to press that, but that's probably what I would have picked. Yeah, that's what I would have picked.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy!
Heck yeah.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Let's just take a look around. I can take a look at the map. That's not the map.
All right then.
What is that? Hello? Welcome. Let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. I mean,
Can we talk?
those were nice. Buy herbs anywhere. So yeah, why not? I'll take an herb. Thanks. Hey, isn't it a little strange this shop only sells one item? It seems there's some sort of secret to this store. Okay. Gotta find the informant, I guess. Yeah, let's go.
Proper races.
I mean, I imagine they'll probably be by the inn. They tend to be by the inns.
Hey, mister.
What is this?
Hello.
Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go? I'll take you to the far bank. Oh, he just takes me to like different areas in the city. Is it free? Let's go to the Merchant Bazaar. Hop on. Yeah.
Well then.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
But what is there to do?
Gotta ride on the sword. It's like the only way to travel.
Oh, what a pity.
Riding on sword. Alright, yeah, stores. Ingredients?
Real cheap today.
Can see yes. Admiring these beauties, so don't just stand there gawping. Buy some top shelf fish for cheap today. I need to make more food dishes. So I need to buy more ingredients. I got 5 of
Young man! Young man!
Got
I
a
think I have
bargain
water.
today.
First 30 MP. Let's buying the shit out of that. Yeah.
Unstinking believable. Yeah?
Oh. Yeah. This looks like an item
Okay.
shop. Whoop. Oh god.
The goods are cheap today.
I have 5 of these. I mean, I have so much money. Like, I don't want to blow it all right away, but I'm gonna hold off on too much before I get to the like equipment stuff, because that's where the real expensive stuff is. It's like weapons and armor and shit. Magic +3. She's got HP regen. I got MP regen. Got a chance of stealing, I guess. Does he not have anything?
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why I gave him the magic one. He doesn't use magic. That's silly. Why'd I do that? One uses a mace. This is better.
Good.
And this is the same thing I already have. Cool.
Now then.
What
now?
I don't know why I equipped that on him. Endurance, luck. Oh my god. Yes, please. Holy moly. Strength +6.
Greetings.
Customer, that's quite the sword at your belt. We pride ourselves on being a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy, as well as local sailors. In addition to clothing, we also sell a variety of unusual accessories. Oceana's not just full of fishmongers, you know. Imports and maritime trade are the key to business in these parts. Now, let me find something that's absolutely perfect for you, dear. And let me think. Since it's Idol's Day, how about this rider's anklet? My dear customer, do you believe in dragons? This is fashioned in the image of a dragon's wing. and imbued with a speed that is truly divine. I might be being had right now. Am I being had?
Can we talk?
I might be able to gain a decent amount of speed with it, if it lives up to its name anyway. Okay. Am I being conned right now? As expected, you have excellent judgment, and it looks fantastic on you. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item, just perfect for you. Do you come again? All right.
What now?
But is it actually though? If it actually does increase like agility, I want to give it to Heisme. Rider's anklet. Agility press. It does what it says. Yeah. Because like that increases the likelihood of stealing skills, but increasing agility also technically does that. Because that's what it bases the chance of success on, right? I think. Is how fast you are.
This is on sale right now.
Ooh. Plus 76.
Yeah.
52. I mean, I could. That's the thing. I could afford it. And considering how increases like accuracy too. Oh, it's so tempting. Oh, they got like really good stuff, but super expensive. What is that? Restores MP after defeating an enemy during a squad battle. I'm gonna spend all my money here. Oh no. I think I don't want to. I don't need to upgrade him yet. Plus 32, that's like pretty good, but I think he's okay for now. Like, how can I say no to that increase? We'll hold off actually. I'm gonna check armor first. I feel like defense is more important than offense. Mainly because I mostly use skills. Like I'm pretty sure the attack increase only affects the normal attack, which I don't use as much.
Going on.
I might be wrong about that. I don't know if the weapon attack stat increases damage from skills. I feel like it doesn't, but it could. Yeah, I'll focus on defense because these I know will make a difference. Ooh. Alright, increases evasion to strike. Strength and magic up. Agility plus 2. Alright, I'm gonna get this for Heisme. Just wanna like
understood.
Maximally buff his agility. I guess I'll grab this because there's only one of them, and it does seem pretty good. I'll give it to
yeah.
me. I guess I'll give this one to her.
Good.
Yeah, I guess I'll give this to.
Oh.
There. That wasn't too expensive, and it's pretty good defense buffs. I guess. I'm gonna give this to you. I'm gonna give this to you.
Good.
And I can't afford 2 of these, so I'd give 1 to each of my last 2 bros. But do I want to? Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Alright, and now, just like that, I'm completely spent. I have splurged my entire wallet. It's gone.
All right then.
Isn't that just the way?
Oh, what a pity.
We
Blast this heat.
who are you?
Fancy a look?
Oh, he's the exchanger. I have to give you a tastier. Oh, that's right. I got the bond skill. Accumulators, the exchange. The head is as useless as his works. Use them however you see fit. Thanks to Brigitte's merchant rate, exchange rate has increased. That's awesome! So I could sell my Magla for, monies. Which, like, I might end up doing at some point. I got a lot of that, but I do want to hold on off until I, like, actually need it. Like, there's no reason to do that preemptively.
Really now?
And then I could get, speaking of Magla, I can get more free stuff from the rock.
What if?
Yep, that sure is a rock.
Hey,
Gordon first, Luis in second. Is it just me, or has the gap widened a little bit? Guido's back in third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing fervor over Sanctism. Yeah, he's a lot more, like, detailed than he was before. I'm sure your name is going to around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join theirs soon.
well,
I suppose it all depends on how Luis shows up from here on out. We can't let our guard down yet. Nice. Yeah, we're already in, like, 300-somethingth place, which is...
Really now?
Again, I was not expecting it to accelerate that quickly.
All right then.
Anything? Oh, I can check new bounties. Speaking of money, I got the increased bounty rewards.
Welcome.
Busy preparing for the exhibition of the brave. Oh, well, you're literally useless then.
All right then.
I checked out all the facilities around here. Looks like.
oh, what a pity.
To the next area.
Young man!
That's a dead end. I don't know why I went down there. How do I...
All right then.
Hello? Oh, I went too far.
Young man!
I see.
Well then.
What is it you're looking for?
I'm gonna check out... so this is... Obviously, we're looking for the end, so this is where we're going, but...
Feel free
check out
to
all the
stop
other
by
areas
anytime.
first. The Arena Front Wharf. Man, I really hope there's, like, little tournaments you can do. That's, like, one of my favorite things in these kinds of RPGs. Oh? I do believe I know your face from somewhere.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach? Don't remind me of that. I don't want to remember that. No other. I don't care how he got out. Why are you here?
How come?
Don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about how he got out.
Truth be told.
No, I had intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. But after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So, you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Just moving on. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? I have. They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
A glowing bug? I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh, this is it! A genuine gold beetle! I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood? Restores the Magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet.
What's this?
Wow, that's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Oh, I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all around the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, I'll give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, I'll give you this Venom Ward charm next.
All good.
I see. I mean, sure, if we find any more golden beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. For secret treasure. I'm sorry, did that... Entomophile? Entomophile? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Entomology is study of insects, so an entomophile checks out. Linguistics. How many of those do I have?
What now?
Restores all MP for all allies. Oh. This is like this is some endgame healing shit. I will be saving this for like the final battle. And then I probably won't use it because, you know, I'm out of MP. Then use an ether. You can't buy ethers. It's the final battle! I only have 86 of them. What was I looking for? I completely lost my train of thought. Bugs. I don't have any bugs. I guess I only had one bug. I had more than one bug. Fuck off. I absolutely had more than one bug.
Hey there.
Yeah. More. Okay, so I guess I had 4 more, so I need 8 more now. Did he just say something about 11? What? Perhaps 8 will do. Give this one. A total of 11. Come back and see me. I don't. So I guess I have 3. This motherfucker's making me do math. I need 8 more. That's the main point. You just say that, you dick. Oh, I see. He's got like a bug icon on the map. That's cute. Oh, God. What do you want? And Hilda? You're a candidate too? Well, I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in right now. But with the city buzzing, when the Coliseum does open, I'm sure it'll be a smash hit. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't want to talk to the other one.
Do you need something?
What brings you here? The exhibition of the brave is further ahead, and the Coliseum, naturally, is closed for the event. I'm getting slightly excited. It sounds like there might be like tournament type things I could do after this exhibition. I don't want to get too excited because that's how disappointment happens, but it bodes well. All right,
nice and
to the
easy.
Inn District.
Say.
Whoa!
Oh, good, it's moving. That's comforting. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I had realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brylehaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, and we've seen from the coronation rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at. Yeah, there's Could you imagine just trying to live your fucking life with this thing in the fucking sky? Just no, it's just gotta go to the store and get some milk. Oh, it's it's just the dead king's face emblazoned on a giant fucking meteorite. You know, average Tuesday. Jesus. The greatest Ketch Tavern. This tavern looks lively. Okay, fine.
What do I do?
There's more.
My.
What's this? Oh, these are inns. So these are possible inns. I want to make sure I've seen all the other facilities first.
All right, this humidity I have.
It would appear I've seen all the other facilities first. All right.
Hey!
Look who's here. You're that Elda fella from Martyra, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. I'm gonna be completely honest. I get the sense that we've met this guy before. I don't remember him at all. I literally do not remember this man. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full. And the one calling itself the Come One, come all in. Some joke, eh? Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or an Elda staying there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess, but...
You think so? Guess we'd better avoid that one, then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Ujeef standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't, anyway. Not that this Spider's Den sounds much better. It does sound like our best option, though. But let's take a look at all the,
Hi there!
Hello. Oh my god, she's adorable. Hello! I saw you in Martyra, didn't I? Another participant at the tournament, right? Look at her face! So hyped. Why are you so excited? What's going on? Also, is she holding a hammer? Are you planning on staying at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too. Oh, look at it! The eyes! I don't know who this is, but I love them. Their design is incredible.
I see.
And so, if this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martyra. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it too. Who are you again? It's a secret.
What?
I'm sorry, that's Nuris, that's not my information to tell. Wow, stingy. And here I was gonna tell Dad all about it. And just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. No, I'm good.
What is it you require?
You there. This is gonna be a fun one. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural, after all.
Yeah.
Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Corral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's such a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Same. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really don't want to, but should we check out this Spider's Den that we heard about from Loveless earlier?
Yeah?
Yeah, that guy sucks, but I'm gonna be honest, he's a lot of fun. I really like doing that voice. It's really fun. Here's the tavern. Back here. Are you the creepy Ujief. On the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anybody, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of the fact that he lumped in criminals with persecuted tribes. That seems a little fucked up.
Kind of freaky.
This place seems really shady. Well, we might as well look at the room. Yeah, surely nothing can go wrong. This guy's gonna take my kidneys.
Should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
You're gonna wake up in a fucking tub of ice.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Meanwhile, Hulkenberg's thinking of recipes.
Oh, pull
There
yourself
it is.
together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais.
Dude, fuck that.
After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Don't you martyr yourself right now. Don't you do
Dash
it.
will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Oh my god, I just noticed. The fucking rose is his igniter. It's got the same, like pattern on it. It's... Of all that's actually really funny. His igniter is a fucking rose.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
Oh, hey, it's Katharina. I see her back there.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
It's like completely vapid. There's like no side. He's just like, I don't like ugly people, so I'm going to remove them. That's what a completely like empty fucking thing. Nothing, no substance whatsoever to that philosophy.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
I'd wait for a king who's like would bother to try to be right. This dude doesn't seem to give a fuck.
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
Oh, let me guess. This guy's like, strength is everything.
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our help.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
I mean, it's true. Like, there's something to be said about the fact that like, I disagree with all three of the main ones, or the ones here, but yeah, they're like, you know, that's how you make progress. Is you put it out, you put your ideas out there, and you fucking talk about them. Admit when you're wrong, you know. Discuss, debate,
Indeed.
good stuff.
Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Don't get violent. Don't.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
This is such an interesting game.
When
Like,
I'm king, pleasures
This
will
fucking
rule
guy.
the city. A bar
Oh, yeah,
on
free
every
drinks.
block
It's
and a
just-
flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
I'm gonna be honest. He has the best pitch so far. I think it's ridiculous, but you know what?
Woo!
Fair enough.
Next round's on, lovely.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies?
I was about to say, isn't he?
Stop
yeah.
barking and get back to your master.
You aren't going on the throne, buddy.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Oh, maybe he's not. I kind of figured he was just another one of those, like, trying to win it for Luis, but no. He has his own ambitions. Interesting.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before.
Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Oh, that's funny.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Hell yeah. Please tell me it's a minigame. Please. Let me do it. No, it's a cutscene. What the fuck is that? I caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
I love that Hulkenberg's the only one who gets, like, satisfying foods, because she just likes weird food.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Crunch. Dude, I love her face in the chewing. I'm gonna be honest, it's really adorable.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Please, we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
That's so funny.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
Cannot let food go to waste.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
I don't know. She's the only one here who seems to be having a good time. I think her priorities are straight.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Absolutely.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
We're trying to eat here. How'd you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things.
Fair.
So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That crier's an odd one.
It's his deal.
Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
What is your deal, Batlin?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought a head. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
I'm like so intrigued with that guy. Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Neris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. Fair enough. Can I do anything, or is it straight to bed time? It would appear that it's straight to bedtime. Oh yeah, what's my current, like, more quest? Study 15 different archetypes. I see. And I'm at 12 apparently. And I think I remember the other ones, like the upgraded ones, don't count. So just whatever this is, and then whatever this is. So yeah, I just need to, like, find them. Alright.
Look at that.
Let's rest.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
God damn it, Nurus, can you
The man's
not
sloshed
get
again.
fucking hammered every time?
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
You get scared again? What the fuck?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Good. Who knows what would happen if they'd come when it was just him.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's stay calm.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Panic will not help.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
That was so funny.
Is something the matter, Barden?
Oh, they're here.
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nurus over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Oh, this...
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where this is going. I really don't.
Throne, the exhibition of the brave is about to begin.
Not least of which this guy, specifically.
Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
I'm sorry. The guy to the right of Katharina. And then the guy to the right, like, I was shocked by that guy. I was like, whoa. And then I looked to the guy to his right, who appears to be wearing a chess rook for a helmet. What the fuck is going on right now? This is utter madness. This fucking... I love it. I love it so much. Look at him! He's got the fucking... like a full-on castle tower on his head. And what is going on with that guy's eyes? This is incredible.
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
Yeah, he looks really cool. The guy in the black armor.
Of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
I like her too. She's pretty.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
That's me. I feel like that's me when it comes to like current pop culture. The fucking meme thing from earlier, it's just like, I've literally been living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
Okay, you're on a roll.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
Oh my god. She's so awkward. I love it.
I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you.
All right, I love her. She's great.
But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Look at her go there. She's. Oh, that's incredible. Look at her fucking go. She looks like she's dancing. Oh my god.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Okay, they're sisters. Interesting.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy!
That's not a head, that's a whole fish. Yeah, I think that a disqualification is in order.
For needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
It looks like a turtle to me, but alright. I'll trust you on that.
Where's your proof?
Woo! Calling him out!
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
I don't know, I fought like 3 humans and they all had like ridiculously different... They all look different, so it's hard to say.
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
For
now,
shame.
On to the next.
Oh, fuck. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a squid.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Warden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty...
Warden's trophy is
Very
more impressive
clever.
than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
I feel like this arena is gonna stink really bad with the...
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation.
Like, everybody's just like bringing in fucking decapitated heads. This Coliseum has to smell rank right now.
Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Ow, ow.
Where's their head?
Ooh, he knows what's about to
your
happen.
Pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges. This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay, you chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Yeah, what a douche.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Shame on you, you incredibly well-dressed dickhead.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bard, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
Grumble, apparently.
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Oh, don't... Like,
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
Promise.
I will. I promise.
I mean, I get it. God damn it. Jesus Christ.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Ooh, shit. Yo, we're in double digits now. That's crazy. I mean, I guess after this, like, they said top 20, so ideally after the exhibition, we'll be in top 20. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. That is the goal.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Hello? Oh, shit.
You were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
Hello.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif.
Ignore the fact that one of you is on his
Each ally
left.
of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Only righted a wrong.
No. We only righted a wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the Church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Definitely seems that way.
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
Okay.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Okay.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Yeah, no, he came to talk to us and not you.
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Yo, dismiss.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
That's satisfying.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
I mean, it's not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
I mean, his pocket sounds really dumb. That's entirely possible. I could see him doing. That's weird though. Well, I'm gonna say it's in his gauntlet.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
Ugh, gross.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
I hope she joins. I want another party member. I know
and the
we just got Heisme, and he's kind of he's like the best, but I want a new party member, and I hope it's her. Like I have no idea who it's gonna be. Like I could see it being
a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man.
Like I could see it being her. I could honestly see it being like the crier. He seems like he might be like at the very least he feels like he's gonna be one of those one of the bonds. But like I don't know who's next.
Night Prowler today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
Not a clue.
On the city's outskirts.
Oh.
Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
Yeah, this feels like something else entirely.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
I feel like he's gonna be Purple Man. I already forgot his name. Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
They should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferrymen should know how to get there.
Boy there! Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
All right, then.
I can't remember, are rainy days...
Let's go.
I remember rainy days are either, like, when the conversion rate is either higher or lower. I can't remember if it's... which one it is. I just want to double check. I don't want to make any conversions yet.
Got a deal on today.
Lucky day for you. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do anything yet, but I'll have to keep that in mind for when I do need some extra cash. All right.
Well met, eh?
Aha.
Night Prowler. And you must be the ones those brothers mentioned. Understood. Now if you'll board behind me, please. Brothers? Oh, I see. It's Luis's...
Wow, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
Two right-hand men, one of which is on his left hand.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in, make some points from my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Oh shit. We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Like, the idea is I'm supposed to be playing the guy who's trying to get Luis on the throne. So I feel like I should say this.
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Hmm? Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I love it, June. Oh my god, like, I feel like this is the right answer, but this is too funny, dude. I have...
I'm actually in love with Lady Juna.
Oh, that's so funny.
Well, my condolences.
Out of your league.
Oh, that's so
I dare
funny.
say you both speak from the sting of experience.
Oh, damn.
And you speak like a man with a death wish.
Rejected.
Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Agdaladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Oh my god, he looks so intense down there. Jeez.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
Yikes.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Gallica? She's very small.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
I mean, when it comes to going unnoticed, you're like 5 inches tall, so...
Once we're in the Sky Runner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast.
So?
Luis's gauntlet runner, the Charadrius? They literally just said it. I've already forgotten how to pronounce it. The Charadrius is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get over there. Warship Harbor, please. It's no place to visit after a piss up. But alright, mind yourself and climb aboard.
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge. Hey! Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya? I love the giant magic orb on it. You bumpkins can fawn over the Charadrius and all you want later. I won't be flying for a good while anyway, with all the soiree and all.
Huh.
Soiree? What's that? Hey, boss. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. Try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Aye aye, Captain. Got it. Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Alright. What is that? There's like a magic orb on the ship, and then like over there in the harbor. What is that? I don't know what it is. It's really cool.
Check this out.
Look over there, the entrance to the runner. Yeah. What is this? I can't even look that. I can't like turn.
Got it.
Here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. Till you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
There's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now. So stand tall.
And yet...
Yeah, I don't imagine that's gonna last very long, considering this is like...
You're not serious.
This is like dungeon area. This...
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah?
It keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep, has different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're gonna have to move up our ranks a bit first. Fair enough.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them, then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. Like, I don't know when, but I'm just waiting for this to go tits up. Like, this is...
Oh, nice.
We are deep in enemy territory here. It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet or not. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be that you had to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, then I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these pissants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We can settle this right here, right now. They'd be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. Good talk. Very friendly environment here. This is
seriously
very friendly work environment here. Just gonna stand there, or are you gonna move? Come on.
Here.
This would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. A lot of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. I don't like that, I hope. Let's...
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
Let's test us. What should I ask? I gotta commit to. I feel like I gotta commit to this. So, are you and Juna?
So, are you and Juna an item?
Oh my god.
All this way, and that is what you ask of me.
I gotta know.
You watch your damn mouth with Count Luis.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she sang.
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side.
Fair enough.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
Gruesome.
A proper
Okay.
rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Wonder how Gallica's search is going. I'm like really nervous, I'm not gonna lie.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Luckily, again, 5 inches tall.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
That certainly looks like it could be formula-ish.
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
Progress.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
Hooray!
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too.
I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky.
A lot of locked doors.
To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
I mean, why not Nuras? He's like he's like with us, but he wasn't there, so like wouldn't that make sense?
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
Hello.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll have to make it work.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's gauntlet runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder, he might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest up for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. Alright.
Look at
Sleep
that.
it is.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Were those, like, wire flowers always there?
Now then.
Am I losing my mind? Was that... Okay, I'll have to keep a closer eye on that. Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge.
I'm a little worried.
This is a challenge unlike any we've faced so far.
Yeah.
Right, as a new challenge calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Like previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize quests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance. Interesting.
Then...
So these are going to be like strategy fights, rather than like brute force fights. Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we need to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Yeah, I never did find the informant. I assume he's in the inn, but I don't really.
Let's focus.
Okay, we've officially reached this time. Where you just go do stuff. Our mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather condition that may occur around Brylehaven. Warship Harvard to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. Interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Okay, so first things first, informant. But also quest.
What should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? What the fuck? Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then might I ask for your aid as well?
Oh, what a pity.
During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted. I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it, truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in Gracia Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about any monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant might know more.
If you can help.
I would love to find that informant. 1 dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
Gotcha.
Whoa.
This must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
This place.
So I think I want to pick up all the requests I can, and then talk to the informant, and then something else.
All right.
Any requests?
That's right.
Ooh, bounties.
Well met.
Okay, but no other actual requests for us.
All right then.
Recruitment center is...
Go. Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower to slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts. Contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now that you got a bit of a pay raise. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. That's so great. Just the one, huh? Slay in the Tomb of Lament. The Fatolich.
This is what I've got.
Bounty contract this time is for Fatolich the Apparition. Monster has taken up residence in a cemetery in Brylehaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under his thrall. It seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as his bodyguards. You need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Oh, even after everything we did at the exhibition? Well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Sky, we can handle this, right? Leave it to us. Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting the old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant in Brylehaven.
Show me what you've got.
The Lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence you've defeated it.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's see here.
that's far. Ooh, it connects to the...
And right there's a labyrinth.
So it'd make...
This place.
I guess either way it takes 1 day, so...
It's your call. And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay.
Got it.
Angular square is where the
All
informant
right.
is, apparently. Any other
You heard
requests?
this?
Parapus near Night Prowler searching for someone who's good with words. He's offering an unusual reward for whoever helps him. Okay.
All right, then. Go.
Sure. Oh, wait. It's here.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend, Sky, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. You visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble Parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor that I think will find useful. I'll handle it. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. Just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Oh, is this it? Please let this be like tournament. Combat! Give me! So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia, huh?
Alright.
One who enjoys watching fights. You're thinking of what I'm thinking? I am.
Alright.
Any other requests?
Did you know?
Oh, there is indeed. Railhaven's famous for his alcohol. Not just imported spirits, but local brews too. Apparently there's a famous brewer near the Colosseum. I know that we can sample his goods, but I bet it'd be interesting to take a look.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go.
No one in here, I guess. She did say by the Colosseum, not in the Colosseum. So that makes sense.
Really now?
Hello?
Hey, you.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy... Hold on, you're the candidate everyone's been talking about. From the exhibition? Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. What do you mean you have to be old enough? We have to be old enough. What are you even selling? Gallica, you're the one who told me he was selling alcohol. Like... are you okay? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Sky needs a few more years before he can drink. So we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need your help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it.
Right.
I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Alright, then it's a deal. The cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. Well, hey, how about that? The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Interesting, okay. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. So we got ghost problems, huh? Didn't we take a bounty for something like that? Well, hey, maybe we'll be able to double our reward then. Seems like a pretty lavish bounty attached, so let's go knock it out. Yeah, so you're already hot on the trail, eh? I knew you'd be the right person to ask. And I leave the rest to you. Interesting. So he literally just wants to get this cup so he can satiate his fucking curiosity. Oh shit. About whether or not it'll kill him or make him stronger. That's ridiculous. Someone's moaning in pain. I have medicine. You did it this time. Hey, you there. You don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, do you? Got my arse kicked in the Colosseum.
Hey!
Yeah?
God bless you.
Oh, thank heavens. You just became my best friend.
Thank you.
It still hurts a little, but it's all right now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Cool. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Colosseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped. Alright. So, I still need to talk to the informant. He said it was the harbor, Angler's Harbor or whatever, but before that...
Hail, warriors!
Is this a thing? Welcome to the Varmareno Coliseum. That sword on your belt, I'm guessing you're looking to participate. And I've got bad news for you. The Coliseum's really booming in the aftermath of the exhibition, so we're too busy to accept new competitors right now. No!
Let's not.
It's that popular, huh? Guess we should focus on the infiltration mission right now anyway. But later, right? Surely...
Let's not.
Surely later, right? Okay. And then you're the guy we're looking for. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight.
Yep.
Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't even give us a second glance. You think we'll have to think of something to say to catch his attention? Hey, look what I can do. You know me, I trust. I feel like that's... Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who's offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. As you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
What's our move? Bring up the deed or try a different topic? Such a tawdry arena, this. I beg your pardon? You would mock these sublime, artful fights? I've seen greater wonders. I see. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing!
I'm on the hook, but what story do we tell him? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why ever would I want to?
Hang on!
Come on, don't gross him out. We've got his attention. We need a real showstopper to get him on our side. I guess it's not like I can think of anything. That's all, is it? Come back once you've actually accomplished something worthwhile. If you visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. Whoa, legendary tower? You think the informant might know something about that? Alright. All roads lead back to informant.
Alright. Come to think of it.
Oh my god, more quests. Little local boy on Seabreeze Street. I think he's got something on his mind. Okay.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Just run around collecting quests.
Yeah?
Hello.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
So that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice, I'm sure there's another way. Like getting them something they like. Yay! Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from the flower shop? Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wild flower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. You've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
If so...
You can become Sky's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Yay! Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you get the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then...
Alright.
If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Alright then.
Alright.
Any other quests?
Did you know?
And Sea Breeze, dude. There's so many quests.
Oh, grand. Yeah?
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yeah.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much. I've started seeing tooth monsters. You too, huh? At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. Tell me more. Fucking Gallica's face just... Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on... I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Right, you were the candidate at the exhibition. And that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. Okay, sure. The toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled. So please.
Let's give it a shot.
Dental distress.
That's where you want to go.
Okay.
The village. Just can't stand it.
I tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Ow! You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts.
Let's give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs help. We better go go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can. Oh my god, this fucking game.
Alright.
Alright, any more quests?
Really?
Nope. Alright, we've reached them all. Okay, next stop.
Let's go.
Informant.
Oi.
Yeah, they tend to be in the, in the inn.
Well met, eh?
So let's take a look there. Not this time. But she did say Anglers Inn Square, I think. So, definitely around here somewhere.
Well met, eh?
More.
Lovely.
Are you okay, buddy? You look... Oh, he's writing. I was like, you look a little down.
Just can't stand it.
He's just writing.
Oh, this blooming hay.
I can't remember what the icon for the informant is, but maybe you won't have one until I talk to him the first time. I could see that.
Grand, innit?
Also, why am I not riding on my glorious sword?
Wonderful.
Okay. I guess I'm just talking to people now. Looking for an informant.
All right then.
Oh, maybe in the tavern? It's probably in the tavern.
What am I gonna do?
Operations.
Aha!
Wonderful.
There you are.
Hey, listen.
Want in on this?
Received an invite to the oh my god, this fucking word. Charadrius. Nice work. Alright, anything you want to know? Just ask. I got tons of stuff. Oh, I don't think I can afford all this. Shit. I literally can't afford all the information. That's a problem. Okay, I'm not doing these yet, so like I think I'm gonna start with the bounty quest, because that'll get me the most money. So these 4 I can. Okay, these 5 are specifically for the mission, so I can hold off on buying those. So we'll buy these.
Want in on this?
While I can afford them. I'm guessing you're after the dragon thistleberry. The Kokasados that lords over the area loves him too, so be careful. Kokasados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. Oh, love those. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses. But I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt
Just
either.
between us.
Hope your dragon thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly. Let's make sure we prepare thoroughly. Okay.
Want in on this?
Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course I can tell you about it. The bounty's called Fadulich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Kaimenza.
Just between us.
Kaimenza. When not fighting two enemies at once, it's not fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Kaimenza's around, Fadulich's attacks get stronger. He uses powerful dark magic, or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use the Kaimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fadulich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Got it. Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against this magic, and also summon wind and light magic of our own. There's a Guptaros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want your next step to be into the grave. Okay.
Cheers.
There's a lot of shops in Brylehaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's a butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But the only specialty goods you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect that there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers, his cooking, I've said too much. Forget it. Okay.
Cheers.
He's so intense. Is he good at cooking? That's fair enough. Do you know a village called Inundo, a little ways to the north of here? I look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. And again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polished them up, you'd find some rare treasures? They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading in that direction. Alright.
Hey, listen.
So let's do the requests that don't take up time first. Or at least don't take up time yet.
Wonderful.
All right then. Where
I'll
to?
Start
Let's
with
go.
this. Teleportation.
What is it?
Hey,
So, offering something out of the ordinary for sale. Flowers. We now sell rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here.
Come on.
There's something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. The sanctor did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. Sure. 500? Oh yeah, purification is the thing. I don't think I've done this. I think I did this one time. And never again. Do I even have anything that's like... No. Like everything I could... everything I could purify is like trash. I guess this, but I don't have enough money. Okay, I just need to remember to do it. Okay, this. I wanna do this once I have money. I just need to remember to do it. But my memory is so bad, I'm gonna forget. It'll never happen.
All right then.
Okay.
Where to?
So what was... Okay, what were the other things?
Isn't that...
Whoops.
What now?
That's the town. Chalice of Legends. Tower to the north. I get... He said to talk to the informant to get information about the tower. I don't think I got that. Or maybe it was talking about something else. Yeah. That's the bounty. Dragon Thistleberry. Yeah. Okay. So
right,
now
then.
we've reached the point where we need
to?
to go places.
Let's go.
All right then. Go.
Let's go right to it, shall we?
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
So I guess we'll go
A
here.
village, I believe.
And then from there we can go
No
here.
face danger here.
Hmm? A gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner.
There's a runner.
A well-deserved break.
That's hers, right? That's Katharina?
Interesting.
This is...
That's funny. I like that they're on the map.
That's where you want to go?
Alright. So
I
let's
think
start
we
here.
have a favor to do there.
Someone wanted a tool for cleaning teeth, yes? One of the stranger requests we've gotten, but I suppose the reward is worth it.
It's your call.
Yeah.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
I got some ingredients. Can I make anything new? I made that. I want to like make everything at least once. I can't make anything new yet. Status elements for all allies. I mean, I guess that'd be good to have, right? And
Hey there! Whoa!
oh, let's read more of Heisme's journal. That shit breaks my heart, man. And yet, I'm still choosing to read more of it. Why not? Sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heisme and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. You can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a small tree. Ismay is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy.
All right.
I'm like, at this point, I'm committed to finishing that book. That book in particular. Ooh, monster? With most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into this rudder. What? We'd better get rid of it before Neris puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. Cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner. To the deck, with haste! Alright.
On us?
Just leave this to me.
I love that.
Dare we to fire? Let's heat this place up.
We're done.
Slash! Are you prepared? Let's wrap this up.
Good one,
Great
Strong.
job,
Seeker! Scour! Still up?
Only one left.
I
Finish
see
them off.
Is there no way to them?
Reinforcements. 4 left.
Let us clean
Don't
up
let
this
up.
mess.
They're still weak. Okay.
Now we strike.
Wind should solve this.
We can do this.
Blow them away.
Resist it.
Rancor!
Nice.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop.
Just a moment.
Boy, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. Villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey!
It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a stall here. Wanna talk to
That
them?
reminds me.
Toothbrush of Hygienia. Yeah, they got like shitty weapons, but like, you can make them better. That's cool. Increase endurance by 2. Temper the spirit in a trial of molten heat. That's really this, and you know what? We'll grab one of these.
All right.
Let's continue our trip. Next stop.
That's
the
where you want to
Tomb
go?
of Lament.
We could fulfill a request there.
The task is to defeat the monster and retrieve the Chalice of Legends, yes? Tombs and treasure certainly seem to go hand in hand. We may be in for quite a haul here.
You seem interested, lad.
I'm not keen on robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavors. So long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will understand.
Yeah, but...
Here? The weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune told.
It's your call.
We'll have to camp for the night, but we should get there tomorrow. Yeah.
Let's be off.
We're already on the way.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
bugs. There's stretching. Where's Heisme? I want to hang out with Heisme. There you are. Oh, my apologies. I was just thinking about my village. Oh, it's a bit late for a homecoming, I suppose. Heisme seems downcast. I should talk to him again once we're back in town.
However...
Have you a free moment? I'm thinking of how to use our time wisely on our journey.
All right.
I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? I encounter enemies, but I bet waiting patiently for them would raise my tolerance. Yeah. Why not?
Oh.
It's quiet. If only it could stay this serene across our entire journey. Can't let our guards down.
Listen.
True.
Just as you say. If we allow quiet moments to dull our senses, we'll find ourselves in the enemy's jaws.
Enough.
Enemy sighted. We have threats approaching from that way.
Well...
Seems we've a rare guest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome.
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
They're weak to ice.
Now
Let's
accept
stop
your
the
fate. On me, we go together.
You can do this!
Some darker arts.
Now, what's after me? Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Seeker!
This might not work out the way I wanted it to. Yeah, this one's gonna get away. Oh.
Wind! Just one left!
Nice going, Captain.
Might as well get the one I want, or get the one I could. Better than nothing.
Even easier than expected.
Good grief.
Phew, they're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you like.
All right.
I love that he just has a fucking tent on the top. It's great.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, those little, like, flowery, goldy things at the ends. Were those always there? I'm gonna have to, like, watch back older ones. Because I feel like those are new. Need more... It's like I was strolling. When we travel like this, sometimes it can feel like I can see my hometown on the horizon. I'm admittedly intrigued by the idea of an inheritance, but going back there is a weight on my heart.
Well,
I know I shouldn't overthink it, but all this sitting around leaves me with little else to do. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Yeah.
So.
Alright, let's have a look at your blade then. Two-handed, one-handed katanas? Swords have all sorts of different shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
However,
but when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, you could lose some fingers. I would make no such mistake. Any weapon can be dangerous.
Got it. Yeah.
Exactly. All weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted while handling. Stroll's fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now.
Now then.
My courage has increased. Woof! That was a big increase.
Courage.
Fearless. Now aspire to true sovereignty. Kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's
conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Yet the blade which poses us the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it the most. Caring for my weapon is an important step toward protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more when you're here, too. Oh, thanks, buddy.
I say, we could stop for a break.
The Gauntlet Runner
the mic is picking up the fucking jazz playing in the living room.
Northwest of
I apologize for the jazz in the living
Peregrine
room.
Falls, the water cascading down from the river between the canyons, is among the kingdom's finest vistas. Thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Dude, these areas are fucking beautiful, man.
This?
What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves in the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
And aren't their expressions kind of scary? I don't Oh! I see them now. Yeah. It's like they're dying. Their pained expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be, anyway?
Mayhap.
'Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. As a warning?
What's that about?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes through his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. It's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner. After contemplating the Mage King's lament, I feel that my wisdom has grown.
All right.
Well, that was depressing.
Hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. They've made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you. I'll give this drawing to Maria later. I headed back to the runner, imagining the surprised expressions that would appear on her face when I tell her about this place.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless.
Oh, I skipped the last part. Damn it.
Now then.
Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is the our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witness specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also,
I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path.
My thanks.
Sky, we follow your lead. Then lead I shall. Just a second, I sense something. Ooh, relic? This feeling, it's... Is there something here?
So, hey,
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurus is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? I shall find it. I'm gonna save...
What now?
Before I pop in here. I just realized I haven't saved even once today, so... That would be unfortunate. If the game were to, like, crash or something. That's 3.5 hours. Oh, that would be rough.
okay then. Let's
go.
It'll be
Oh, shit.
all right.
Ow! Ooh.
let's take them all out.
Try some of
this.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Face me! No!
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
So this is one of those mimics, but he didn't even try to, like, trick me. He's just coming for me.
Now accept your fate!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you.
Seeker! Wind! Still here? Magic Knight!
Not now.
Huh, take this! Still standing, I see.
Face me! Then again, mandible bearing.
I shall... Not done yet.
I thought maybe I could just do that. I have to actually use this skill.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. To you!
Ready? Die!
Unscathed.
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
I know I can trust you with our lives.
Mastered.
You show splendid growth.
Nice. Oh, cool.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Alright, so with that mastered, I can now get the better one. Magic Seeker. Awesome. Attack, support, and healing abilities are strengthened. Synthesis skills unlock affinities that can't normally unlock.
I see.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
It's an archetype that I've come to govern after having met you.
Yes, right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Traveler, a seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future.
All right.
I would like to awaken it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Magic Seeker's soul. I shall continue to use this sword and my new magic to its fullest. The Seeker's journey isn't over.
New skills,
So fucking
new
cool.
possibilities.
Yeah. I think actually, so I now have that unlocked, and I will definitely, like, nurture it, so to speak. But I think I want to go to healer for now, because I need the light magic, and also I've been, it has occurred to me that I've been, like, doing Maria's, like, bond thing, like, the most. and yet her, I haven't been using her archetype at all, which is like the main reason you do. Like that's, so I'm gonna, I do want to like level up healer. So I'm gonna focus on healer. But it's nice to have the magic seeker unlocked, because that's awesome. What the hell? What is that? It's like a little gemstone. Toothy McTootherton. Hey kiddo, have you been keeping your guard up?
What?
That's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action, even if they chomp you with a weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me, I'm a wisdom tooth. You love it, so good luck and keep your guard up. Not guarding? Why, that's indefensible. I fucking love the teeth. I love them.
All right, how's that? Come on!
Good job!
Oh, it's this guy. Okay, here's the question. Oh my god, I'm trying to lock. I don't remember what button is lock on. No. That's. I'm playing too much Sekiro. I'm pressing R1 to fucking attack. That is not the attack button.
Dodge fast! We'll win this!
So he said.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Yeah.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
How about this?
I'll crush you!
Right on target.
Nice.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind!
Is everyone allies together?
You nullifies one physical attack for one enemy. Okay. Interesting. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you!
And thus I end it!
Awesome.
Slash!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Well, shit. That's not good. Okay. That's this not good.
Is there another way?
Do I even have any revival items? I think I do. I got a couple.
Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor
I
tenfold.
stand Magic Knight! I stand waiting.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Only a flesh wound.
That's what I was afraid he'd do. Oh no. Oh god, we're gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's over. What's
Stepping back!
Like
Time to
this.
go offensive!
Someone help!
You know what? Yeah, I forgot this is the feature. That's a thing I can do.
Face me! I have my methods.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nicely,
It's okay, I won't hold back! Flare! Come!
I'll destroy you!
I'll use what I must.
Warrior! No, go for it!
Let's go!
wind!
Okay. Better than last time, better.
Oh,
For sure.
power of heroes! Shut up!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Now we strike. His teeth. How about this?
Let's do this! Know that I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you!
Let's take Vida's power. We can do this.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Really? Come on.
Suppose this is it.
Great.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Phenomenal.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast!
Allies, together! No, for all that we strive for, I crush you!
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No.
Well, there's that.
Hidden eye. I have my methods.
Healer! With healing power!
My thanks.
Twas neat.
Stroll got knocked out!
That's
Can
not
anyone
good.
get him back on his feet?
Guess Toothy did mention Garden. Let's take Captain Toothy on his suggestion. Yeah.
Stroll got knocked out! Anyone get him back on his feet?
Not now.
Yeah,
From our provisions.
Let us clean face me. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Such greed.
Hello there, treasure.
All yours. Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
As long as nobody dies here and now.
What a shame.
Up and down! Someone, help him back up!
Come! Join with me!
All right, let's go!
Got them right in their weak
Oh,
spot.
power of kings. There's a better way. This should work.
Still fight.
Warrior! You'll be dust!
Healer! We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Twas neat.
My thanks.
Look at yeah.
I shall be as a shield.
Let us clean up this mess.
I can't
Now
afford to let
accept
him
your
use the.
fate. How about this?
I'm sorry, Izme. Please don't die.
I'll hold my ground.
Ready for impact.
If you could like dodge it, that'd be sick. He did not dodge it, but he also didn't die. Oh my god, this is the worst. Oh, I spoke too soon. He died.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
Let us fight as one.
Counting on you!
Got them right in their weak spot.
I can't afford to hold back. This calls for one of these.
All my fucking revival shit.
Vida's power.
Sucks.
We can do this.
This sucks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Let justice prevail. Is that all? Only a flesh wound. Oh, still stands.
Come on with that shit. Just it's like the worst timing for crits every time. It's terrible.
I have my members.
In the name of justice!
Someone help her get back in the fight!
This should work!
My spirit is unbroken!
It's okay. We can do this. This'll do.
What's needed?
Like, I feel like if it went all out right now, I could maybe beat him before he gets another turn. It would be risky. It would be risky.
Join with me.
Fuck it.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
Yeah. Oh, that agility buff was not giving me confidence, but it worked
A
out.
halfway decent result. Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
That was
That's all of them. We're
That was
safe
a lot. I'm
for
gonna
the
be
time
honest.
being.
I kind of figured that would give me more. Like that was pretty underwhelming considering.
What now?
You know how tough that was. But we won, so there's that.
Get ready, everyone!
What is it?
If you come to exercise the ghosts here, I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight. After that, they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful.
That's...
Sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it right away. Taking him on's your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. That's true, I suppose. Okay, I'm not... No. I'm gonna fight every one of these fuckers.
I saw us! Let's take them
These
all
guys,
out.
on the other hand, I will body all darn dead.
How about this?
Why
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Healer! Light!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I'll destroy you!
Face me! Ha! Die!
I have your back! Is that all?
Hey, thanks. Oh, right, this shit. You absolute bitch. Oh, you complete and utter bitch.
No holding back!
But here's the thing, you're gonna die.
Tougher than I thought.
It don't matter.
Come!
Not now.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
You're a wise
I
choice.
thought that would do more.
Warrior! I'll
Oh
crush you!
god, it is gonna give me a return. Nope, it's not, it's dead. All according to
The
plan.
last of them! The way's clear!
To ever greater heights.
that the end,
Hey
then?
Stroll, could you
Lead the
max
way.
out Warrior, please? Like you're literally pixels away. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and avoid the. Considering the rewards are not quite what I would consider worth it, I'm just gonna not. I'm just gonna let this guy pass right on by. And sneak by. If you see me pull up the map randomly, that's me pressing the button I think is attack, because I've been playing fucking Sekiro. So, you know, just know that for the future. Okay, so I guess they're making a circle. I thought they'd be doing the up and downs. Well, I guess we're going clockwise. Fair enough.
spotted.
I can't. I thought I could get past him. Fuck. That's. Are you serious? With the 4 hit? Fuck.
Where am I?
Hockenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Do I have a leaving item? Do I even have any of those? I can just leave.
I'll save this.
Yeah, I'm out.
Let us withdraw.
Get the fuck out of here.
Careful, we've got company.
Hey, now I have the upper hand, bitch. All according to plan.
You've no time for prayers. Now accept your fate.
Warrior! Take that!
Right on target. Nice one, Skull. You hit their weakness. Magic opening, Captain.
I'll destroy you. Still standing, I see.
I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you finish
No
it?
holding back!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I've mastered this power.
Beautiful.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. A new power to wield.
Slash boost. That feels good. Dude, 38 strength is crazy. So with that, I can now get the big one. The Super Warrior. Sword Master.
I see.
Yes. Slash. So I lose all the other skills that Warrior has. I think. But I can put them in the inherited slot, I guess.
Fascinating. This right here.
Gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak.
All right.
Indeed.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
Yeah.
Incredible. This is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen. The blood that flows through my body. I will fight my battles as a noble.
A new ability.
Awesome. So I need to give him. He only has round slash, so I want to give him. I'll give him slicer. Oh yeah, and I've already made these heritable, so. And we'll keep. I guess we'll keep Skullcracker too. Actually, no. I want.
All right.
I want to keep Slash Boost. Oh, that's a big price tag. Yeah. I like it. Big slicey damage. Hard to say no to that. And then, yeah, I guess I have another slot, so I might as well grab something. Oh, also. Well, I'm glad I didn't sell any mag, because I'm using it all. This is definitely where I want to use it. Guess I'll just grab ice. Okay.
Watch
Right
out!
here.
We've been spotted!
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Is that where I came from? No, I came from the other stairs. Stairs closed. There's a blue shiny thing over here. I can't help but be excited. Can I? Oh. This is gonna open all the doors, isn't it? Yep.
Let's push through.
Oh my god.
Charging in.
What the hell was that? Did I? What? Can I? How did I do that?
Come on.
Stand for you.
If you are struggling, it will do you well to heal.
All right.
How did I like rush to him and smack him? I didn't. Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind? How did I do that? Like if I could do that on command, that would be sick.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Where am I? Oh, there.
Something like this must have its use.
Faker.
We found something.
Ooh. Increases dark attack strength. That's pretty good.
What now?
Guys may have incredible news for you.
Yep, we're safe here.
Yeah, those guys suck. Oh, and they're everywhere.
Now, we must strike.
You make the first move.
Oh, power of kings! I show no mercy.
I shall vanquish evil.
Healer! Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Not now.
Take this! They yet cling to life.
A favor, if I may.
Are you prepared? They die hard.
Surprised he kept the stun all throughout all those attacks.
Vitus power.
I'm happy about it, for sure. Surprised nonetheless.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let's push through.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Secret walls. More closed gates. Something in this corner? Oh, please tell me this opens the gates. Nope. Just the wall. Oh, does that lead back to the entrance? It does indeed. It also opens up this area.
They're onto us.
I saw that ambush coming a mile away. The second one, not so much. But it didn't matter. No!
Looks like they
Fuck.
found us.
Leave me alone, please. I don't want to fight you. Don't chase me. Don't be chasing me. You can't fit through here. You're too big.
If you see a use for it, I say
Yeah.
take it with you.
Joke's on you.
We've shaken them.
You can't
It ought to
get
be
me.
safe now.
Keep going. No, don't. Turn around.
They saw us.
See my heart breaking.
They've noticed us.
I think I've been going for too long. I think I'm starting to lose my mind. And he's still coming back. Son of a... Oh my god. Caught between a rock and a bull place.
Watch out.
No!
We've been spotted.
Leave me alone. This is a great idea. Nothing like knowingly cornering yourself in a hallway. But he didn't follow me, so... Good job, stupid.
Looks like we're out of their sights.
Let's see what's up here. Some more big furry assholes. Ooh. Treasure.
Nice. Our risk pays off.
Crushers. Oh yeah, I got a weapon from
now?
Katharina when I fought her. No one's using Brawler, but I'm still curious if it's like a special weapon or if it's just good. Tech Can. No, it's just a. It not only is it just a regular ass weapon, it's one I already had. Cool beans.
Wow, incredible!
Ooh. Is that reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness? Is that better than what she's got? Might be. Even if it loses her a little damage, that effect is totally worth it. 144. Oh.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Fortune. What's that?
What now?
What is all this stuff I'm getting? Is that an equipment thing? Was that a... Can be used as an ingredient in mask experiments. Fucking what? Okay. Just something I don't even know what that is. But hey, I got it. Luckily, these guys seem to have absolutely terrible peripheral vision. Can you... What am I caught on? What is this shit? What is that? Why...
Charging in.
I get like this line.
We'll be safe for a while.
Am I... What is happening? What, like, I get this line that, like, connects me to an enemy, and then I can, like, rush to him. I don't know how I'm getting that. I'd like to get it more, if I'm being completely honest. Alright, fuck you. Nope! Wrong button. Ooh.
I imagine that would be of use.
Just need 7 more. Alright, you can go away now.
Come on!
That worked out.
All right.
Keep it up.
How's that?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Oh my god, he's on me. It didn't. For some reason, I thought he wasn't. I thought he didn't. Oh god. Running. Oh my god, they're everywhere. No, stop, please, I beg of you. Leave me alone.
Hit him where it hurts.
Oh good. Oh boy. Area up there. Okay. Right back where I came from. Past this dickhead. It's scary. It is scary.
Right at the weak spot.
No.
Good job.
Come on.
Oh, right.
I'm greedy.
Where it hurts.
Alright, just one more. Leave me alone. Keep pressing square to interact with stuff. Again. Sekiro. Why do different games have different controls, goddammit? If only every game could have the same controls. That would be terrible, actually. It certainly does fuck me up, though. Hello.
Looks like they found us.
Come and get me.
Let's not. Well done.
I got really lucky. I got really lucky there.
Now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
A healer! Light!
My PS5 got too hot. I don't know, it feels fine to me. Are you sure? I mean...
You hit their weakness.
Okay,
Is everyone alright, Captain?
a little worried. Just... I'm probably gonna call it a day soon. Just...
Worthy foe after all.
Slash! Commendable bearing.
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Let's stay calm. A tough one. Take this!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do. I think we're in the clear.
Hey, you found something.
6 more to go. Hello, Plateau. How do you do? Here, I'm gonna save first. Or I'm gonna heal first, and then I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna fight this guy one time. I'm going to either win and then call it a day, or I'm going to lose and call it a day. Because my PlayStation is yelling at me, and so I'd rather it not explode,
Yep.
you know? I don't know.
So?
So we'll give it a shot. I'll try to win. I may not win. We will see.
So apparently...
Seeing this as our ghost, certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. It stops here.
Incoming!
On your gods now. Alright.
I have my methods.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I guess it's our time to shine.
Healer! Light!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
snatch
opening,
it,
Captain.
I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Weak to strike attacks, too.
All power of kings.
Good to know.
How about this?
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
What? That's some bullshit.
Now we should
Alright.
solve this. Let's blow them away.
Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's
Let
your
justice
opening, Captain.
prevail! Shut up!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Face
spot.
me!
I shall
You missed?
You fucking kidding me?
I shall vanquish evil.
Healer! Wind! Magic Knight! I'll destroy you!
Hyper? I don't know. Okay. Well.
I have my methods.
Go ahead and do this, and then I guess
I'll hold my ground.
Ready for impact!
hide behind
I shall be
my
as a
weapons.
My husband's here.
Bitch. Oh my god, and he's doing this shit again. Alright, fine.
Heismay got knocked out.
Dumb.
Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak
not
spot.
now accept your fate.
You need training!
Done,
Ah.
Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
You're dumb.
I shall vanquish evil.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness. Magic opening, Captain.
Not now. Let justice prevail!
I'm gonna use up.
Not this one. Huh, take this!
Let all
It's so
power
little.
of kings. How about this?
I'll cut you down.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some heat.
Are you serious?
Knock him down.
That's such
Excellent.
bullshit.
Back up.
Okay.
Not this one. Magic Knight! I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
My
weak spot.
son must wait. Face me.
Well, don't make me sad, eyes, May. Stop.
Too much, perhaps?
It was too much.
It's
Don't
best
you don't.
used.
Still fight!
Heismay's in real
Swordmaster!
pain. He needs healing now.
Let me rethink this.
Alright, what are you weak to? Do I have any, like, light attack items? That'd be pretty sick. I do. To all enemies. Oh, wait. You're weak to wind. So this'll give me another turn. This one's wind. Ice ice damage, fire damage.
Could do with this.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Vitus power. With healing power.
Much thanks.
Plus neat.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right?
Are you serious? Are you actually kidding me right now? Okay.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I have my methods.
A sword master! No, not this. Here!
I'm obliged.
Let's stay calm. Bracing!
Vitus, come!
No.
For all that we strive for!
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, power of kings. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that.
In sword master!
I won't hold back! Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Power
Captain.
of heroes! I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Face
spot.
me! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I want it. I don't know what it is, but I want it.
Sword master! I'll cut you down!
So
Right on
ill-advised.
target. Nice one, Stroll.
Don't get a turn. Please, I beg you. Okay. Just need to make sure I'm guarding with,
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
with me.
That's your opening, Grayson.
Strive for! Shut up!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I'm pretty
spot.
sure she's saying shatter, but I like to think she's saying shut up. Either one's great.
How about this?
No holding back! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
The power of healing. Ready for impact!
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! From our provisions.
Much thanks.
Too slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
This is going very... Nope, not saying it. I will say it. Nope, not saying it.
Ha! Die! Formidable indeed.
I shall vanquish evil. That one!
Why didn't I use rounds? That was literally the perfect time to use the multi... God,
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I don't know what I was thinking just now.
Justice prevail!
Ridiculous.
Not now. Behold! We stand together!
It's these two. Okay.
We'll team up!
Lower the defense.
And thus I
Probably could have used this way earlier. I'm getting value in no matter what. Oh, yes!
Oh, power of kings.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls for one of these.
Thank you.
Healer! We can do this!
Quite a boon.
Plus neat.
My thanks.
Come! I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their feet.
I show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
That's finesse.
He resists that anyways.
Are you prepared?
Like, even if he wasn't dodging it, he still resists it. This probably isn't even worth it.
You gotta aim better than that.
Fuck you, Stroll.
Let's stay calm.
Like, come on. Come on, man. Just shit together.
Hit their weakness. That's your
Oh,
opening,
power
Captain.
of heroes! To you!
Face me! Slash! Formidable indeed.
No. There's no way. Okay. I was about to say, there's no way he summons another thing that heals him fully. That would be the most fucked up. No, we're good.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
Take
Their
that.
weakness.
The
That's
most
your opening, Captain.
dreadful curse.
Just the thing.
Hulkenberg
Let's
is
see another day. Power of
You better hold
kings.
back for attacks until it's gone.
I have my methods.
I shall vanquish evil. Go for it.
His
Healer!
agility buffs is gone.
Light!
We're so close. Come on. Just don't. That sucks.
Hulkenberg's badly
Fuck.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Are you serious? He's just gonna,
People knocked out here.
he's gonna spam this bullshit.
This'll get ugly.
Fuck it. 200 fire
Wind
damage.
isn't
Are you?
working. Try
I don't want to take
hitting
any
something else.
risks when it comes to like what type of damage. Light damage, just to give me an
I'll
extra
use
turn.
this.
I think I can finish it with items. I think I can finish it with fucking
Now,
items.
what's the
That's.
Ismay?
Oh my god. That's very unfortunately, I don't want. I'm gonna have to take a risk that he's not like immune to fire damage.
Could do with this.
He's immune to fire damage. I'm fucked. I'm not happy.
A blunder.
I'm really unhappy about that. I'm gonna
not
be
like
completely
this.
honest.
Someone help, please.
Is he just
best
immune
to
to all?
observe.
Strike attacks. Smash him up.
That's fucked up. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, that makes me mad because I can't do anything now.
I'll see.
I can like, this is sucks.
Magla gather. Apologies. Would you finish it?
I just have to hope he can like, no, it's there's no way. I'm getting murdered right now. Literally this exact moment. I'm going to die. Wait. Hold up.
I'm not like
Now
this.
accept
Ismay?
your fate.
Help, please.
Ready to
Here
carry?
Commendable bearing.
What? Can I not kill with life drain? I guess I can't kill with life drain. I'm okay with that.
I'm not like this.
Hunger!
Someone help.
Heismay with the carry. Let's go. That was a lot. That was
This path has led to mastery.
and no one gets anything except Heismay. And you know what?
retained my
Fucking,
edge.
he earned it. Like it wouldn't be right for it to be any other way. Heismay earned that. Everybody else, you tried. Whew, that ghost won't be haunting anything else.
Yes.
Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again.
Now then,
Well, our business here would be concluded had we found that relic our engineer seeks. Shall we head out regardless? Yeah, I gotta find the
Say,
fucking
Right.
relic. Understood, but it would be wise to not tarry for long. I agree. I'm gonna like avoid any battle here. No more fights, just relic. Where haven't I explored though? There's that. Like, how do I get? Okay, so it's clearly in there, but like, how do I open that? Wait. Okay, if I go There's got to be like one of those tunnels, maybe right there, where the stairs are. Alright, I guess I'll give that a shot. I guess I should save just in case my PlayStation decides to melt. I'm done. As soon as I get that relic and get out of here. I know I said after the fight, but I'm a dirty liar. As soon as I get that relic and get out of the dungeon, I'm going to call it a day. So that, but I do want to save just in case my PlayStation decides to be like, you didn't listen. Boom. Surely it won't. Surely it won't just explode like that. That's crazy. Running. Okay, is there? There is. I knew it.
All right, incredible.
Gypsum cube. Gypsum cut into a square. It's white and smooth.
That...
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, and yet... That's really cute, actually. The stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think that it might be one of those relics that Nuris was talking about? I don't know, you're the one who can sense them, Gallica. We should take it back to him and ask. Alright, and now... it is time to leave. Ooh, also, Heisme maxed out his thing, so I can get him the better one. The thief to the assassin.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm sorry, lurking Nightblade? Sick.
This right here.
Broken bottom is that of the adept knave, a shadow who robs the wicked of destiny, exposing their falsehoods to the light of day.
All right.
Yes. Wow, just like that, I'm basically out of Magla.
Of course.
I've spent it all, but worth it. These are sick. These like advanced classes are super sick. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, then I bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. The pinnacle, the assassin. Life in shadow inevitably leads here. I will struggle onward, for the sake of a world where all may live in peace.
Oh.
So the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. Oh, they do count. It does count the advanced ones. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's something else.
My power swells forth.
Does it? Because that would be 15. If those count, that would be 15. It totally counts. Okay, I could have sworn I learned that it didn't count the advanced ones, but here we are. Okay, now how the hell do I get out of here? Oh, my final challenge. Avoiding this guy. Mission accomplished. Oh, but there was a thing! I felt the swipe of his blade on my ass cheek as I entered the hole.
Looks like it could be useful.
I should have waited. Luckily, again, no no peripheral vision. We're good. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey!
let's return to town.
Okay then.
Nice dinner. Those ghosts in the graveyard were more than a chilling tale. Didn't think they'd be able to summon monsters. Indeed, the relic is not to be taken lightly. We should take this as a reminder to never underestimate our foes.
Come on!
Well, we didn't go through all that trouble for nothing. So be sure to report that in at the recruitment center soon.
Luis's.
There's still time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Right, the Prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything.
Now then.
Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. That we did. So let's be honest, the one who really earned it was fucking Heisman. He pulled that out right at the end. That was incredible.
Did you know?
Day after tomorrow is Forgiveness Day? Our stores throughout the city have the biggest sales of the year. I can't wait. Well, I should probably do that. I'm quite the predicament.
Oi there!
Pardon. What is his thing? The commander. Okay, no, I need to go. It's been like 4.5 hours. I gotta go. Okay, so I'm gonna like really quick note what I want to start with next time. Like, just so I have it ready. Probably the rest of these quests, right? So these are the main ones. It's the forest. I still don't understand this guy, but I guess, yeah, we'll get there. Okay, so I guess just the forest. We'll do the one at the forest, and then start figuring out the infiltration route after turning in all these. Okay, I want to turn him in right now, but I have to go. I have to go.
What now?
Saving the game. Like I have to cut myself off. It's like, otherwise I'll be here for the rest of my life. All right. That's all. Bye.
Oi there! Oi there!